Alright. Unfortunately, eBay was planned for tonight. But eBay, unfortunately, is having tons of server issues. Like, the whole site is just, like, unusable. Not just for me, it's, like, worldwide. So, I don't know, I just kind of felt like coming back to some Pokemon Champions. Figured we'd play around with this for a bit. I don't know when eBay is going to have it fixed, so I figured we can't really wait. It's been going on for a few hours already. Just check my mailbox. No, we'll be doing it during the weekday. You know, if they get it fixed by tomorrow, then I'll do it tomorrow. Well, it may have been up for you, but it's not really usable right now. If you try and browse the site a bit, you'll notice that it has a ton of problems. Thanks, Wargly. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Mr. Big. Thank you for the 19 months as a member. Thank you, Pat. I figured we'd do some singles battles, because that way I don't really have to think about team composition that bad. And we can use some fun, weird Pokemon. I'm just gonna pick anything. I'm not gonna put too much thought into it. Yeah, I saw something about the PSN DRM license stuff, but if it's all true, then yeah, it's unfortunate. That's just the industry today. That's why you gotta buy physical when you can. That's why I will gladly pay more money for physical games. Let's see. And thank you. Thank you for the lozenge super chat, Mr. Big. Is the gym going good? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still going. I've been buying, like, gym accessories and stuff, so... to help me out in gym. That's what I've been doing lately. What we're gonna do. I know I want to use Toucannon, but first thing I want to do is check the usage, which I think is under... battle? Battle data. Keep in mind, this is only my third time playing this game, so... still gonna be learning this. Single battle. This is single, right? Is this really singles? I guess this is singles. So first thing I want to do is just check for... Can I scroll faster? I just want to see... make sure I'm not going to pick a Pokemon that's too towards the top here. I want to use Toucannon. Maybe Garbodor. Colorado. Yeah, for sure. There'll be something at some point, Roguely. And some other trashy Pokemon. Toucannon's number 94. I like the idea of him being able to hit all of his, like, multi-attacks constantly. Now we're getting down into the trash tier here for singles. This is like almost the bottom of usage. I still haven't seen Garbodor in here. He's really down there. There he is. Almost bottom of the garbage can. I was gonna try Watchog too with the freaking hyper thing. Tauros, apparently the last picked Pokemon for singles. I wonder why. Watchog is almost the bottom Pokemon. I feel like we gotta use Watchog at that point. Alright, so Toucannon is like middle of the road, so he's like mid-pick, which means he's almost like never seen. Did we already outfit him? I don't think we did. Pokemon's multi-strike moves always hit the maximum. Oh yeah, that's so good. Did we do this already? If the user is hit by a contact move before it uses this move, the attacker will be burned. So, in other words, if the opponent hits me first, and this has -3 priority, that's actually pretty interesting. I like that. So, it's almost certainly always going to go second. Keep that for now. I don't know what the heck that is. That's probably a meta thing. Alright, let's... We don't have all of our Pokemaniac experts here tonight, so we'll see what I can do here on my own. So we definitely want multi-hit moves. Alright, first of all, let me check his stats. So he's more attack. So let me filter this. See what we got here. I wonder if Protect is used in single battles much. Hopefully not. Ooh. Swords Dance? I could Swords Dance and then do the multi-hit moves. That could be really good. I think he works. I'm assuming that might be Wargly, I'm not sure. Thank you, Wargsworth. It's almost never using singles, good. How was my weekend? Busy. Yeah, busy. I don't know, I'm feeling like Swords Dance could be kind of crazy. He's already got a really high attack stat. Like, look at that attack. I just gotta find some good multi-hit moves to go with it. Gives the user side the tailwind status. That's probably more of a doubles. Here we go. Rock Blast. So this will hit 5 times in a row. So let's just like put that there for now. I'm looking for ones that attack multiple times. And that's it. Alright, I think that's the move list right there. Swords Dance, Beak Blast, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast. Got 2 multi-hit moves. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a multi-hit for physical for stab. Just make sure here. Yeah, I don't think it has one. We'll give that a try. Adamant, yeah, that's fine. Alright, Toucannon's ready. Let's take a look at... I mean, I guess I can do a recruit. But I feel like I've already, like, recruited so many terrible Pokemon. I kind of want to give Watchog a chance here, too. Superflying, Ice Punch, Dig, Baton Pass. If this is his moment to shine, this is the area here. Pokemon ignores changes to target's evasiveness and its accuracy can't be lowered. Ignores... oh. It's the same thing. Use the power of the Pokemon moves by 30% when the Pokemon is the last to move that turn. Yeah, we'll take that. I got you addicted to champions. Well, congrats on Ultra Ball rank 1. Yeah, I didn't play this enough to really grind ranks. Were you using meta teams, or were you having fun with the Pokemon you like the most? Thoughts on the 3DS and its game library as a whole? I think the 3DS has a very diverse game library. I mean, this genre's on there. Especially if you like RPGs. There's so many like Japanese RPGs on that thing. And I still actually really like the 3D gimmick. I think it really holds up. Hope you have fun with it though. So unfortunately, eBay is, the servers are busted. I already tried browsing. You really can't browse eBay tonight. They're having some server issues. That's why we're not doing eBay right now. Yeah, let's keep Super Fang. Ice Punch. I'm just gonna come up with some random move list here. Let me just check stab moves first. Actually, well, Super Fang isn't really affected by stab. Double Edge. Hyper Beam? Makes the target move immediately after the user. I have no idea how you use that. Mean Look would be so trolly. I feel like people probably escape a lot in singles battles. But you would have to outspeed them. So really the only stab it would be able to use is Double Edge. Hyper Beam, Double Edge. Then this stuff here. Oh yeah, what, he's physical, right? 150. Ice Punch is probably good for coverage. %20 chance of making the target flinch. How much HP does he have? 167. Rest wouldn't make sense. Wait a minute, but if I put myself to rest, weren't there moves here that I can only use if I'm sleeping? Or did I not read that right? Can only be used if the user is asleep. Has a 30% chance of making the target flinch. Man, it would be so trolly to make a snore resting Watchog. It just sounds stupid. Because while I'm resting, right? Am I wrong here? While I'm asleep for 2 turns, can't I just use Snore? So that way I'm effectively like still able to attack while I'm sleeping? Is that a thing? The user uses one of the other moves it knows at random. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on. This could be crazy. Sleep Talk. Sleep Talk. Get rid of Super Fang, put in Hyper Beam. Or Double Edge. Double Edge because I'm going to heal with Rest. Oh, is it using special? Shoot. Oh, I didn't filter this. Okay. We'll do Double Edge, Hyper Beam, Rest, Sleep Talk. One attack. Right, I just want to make sure. Wait, that's special? Oh wait, I guess it doesn't. That doesn't matter. It's not special. Oh, this is also special. Okay, we can't use that. There we go. Giga Impact. Maybe I want to play into this. Right, so like maybe I actually want something that reduces speed instead. So that way I have more of a chance to act second. I don't know if that's a stupid decision. Yeah, this is not a mobile game. It's like an online Pokemon Stadium, yeah. I'm gonna go with this. This just looks ridiculous. I'm sure there's a better Pokemon I can put that combo on. Watchog ready. Alright. Let me just do like one pull though. Let's just see if we can get one more trash tier. This is how you get Pokemon, by the way. Wait, what do we got here? Special roster? What's the special roster? I don't want no meta Pokemon. Yeah, eBay is broken tonight. There's server issues. I can't stream it. I don't think I really see any Pokemon here I'd want. No, we're gonna go for the regular. Wait, what? Interesting. Not do a ticket. I should have double checked like what Pokemon were towards the bottom. Well, nothing here is really exciting. When it comes to singles battles, who knows who's on the bottom? I can't remember. Dedenne, Flareon, and Drampa were all towards the bottom. What can you do? Fairy Electric. Powder. I guess I'll just take this thing for the hell of it. I don't really like this Pokemon though. Let me just double check the bottom of the list. No, eBay has server issues right now, Ostia. It doesn't really work, you can't really browse the site. Tons of errors nonstop. And it's not just me, they literally had like an announcement on the app. Try using it, you'll see what happens. It's pretty unusable. I'll be doing it during the week. Well, it's on and off. It might work for a minute, and then it'll just become unusable. I wonder why Tauros is so low. Simeon or Rangaroo. Even normal Tauros is low. Garbodor is low too, though. Maybe I do just use Garbodor. I just wanted to do like one recruit. Let's go with Garbodor. What the hell? We can get into some battles. Let me just make sure he has moves appropriate for singles. Why the heck did we have that on again? 10% chance targets will flinch with stench. I don't know why we have weak armor on. Maybe we didn't mean to put that on. I kind of like the flinch. Screech is definitely a doubles. Alright, so we got another normal attack Pokemon. Got to outfit him for singles. I really want to keep Explosion. I feel like that's going to be so trolly. Oh, Body Slam is really good though, isn't it? But nobody's going to use a Minimize. Smooth power is doubled if the user is poisoned. No. No. The user adds its remaining HP to the target's remaining HP. Then splits the total in half for them to share. I don't feel like doing math. I'm good. That feels like you gotta put it on a Pokemon with like no HP. Gunk Shot, 30% chance of poisoning. I think we just keep it. Even the Cross Poison has a really good chance at critting. Maybe we do just keep Stomping Tantrum for if Gunk Shot misses. Maybe Garbodor would be better at that rest combo, but whatever. We'll try Watchog. He has higher attack anyway. Smooth's power is doubled if the user attacks after the target. No. Gunk Shot. I gotta get rid of Screech. Gotta find something else. What is he, physical or special? Physical. Okay, man. Maybe I just do Body Slam. 85, 100. This is 120, 80. Just put it there for now, just so I don't forget. Unless we have anything with low accuracy. That's pretty... oh, that's not physical. Thanks, Crumb. Appreciate that as always. Thank you for the tier 2. Maybe I go for Cross Poison? So why would I use Cross Poison over Gunk Shot? Well, Gunk Shot would do more damage, less chance of hitting. Cross Poison, less chance of poisoning, but it has higher crit ratio, but it'll never miss. Unless I just do Toxic. I don't think we can go wrong with Toxic. Someone puts out a big tanky Pokemon, that's an issue. Gunk Shot, Toxic, Stomping if Gunk Shot misses, and Explosion. Alright, let's share that. Alright, we're ready for singles. I guess I'll try one more recruitment, though. I want to see if I can get a Tauros. Because they let me pick 5 Pokemon, right? That's not a shiny. I could just never get a shiny. Alright, who is it? Who's got the title? Oh, boring. I already have a Gliscor. Corviknight's pretty high up there. What does this thing do? Charging status on the move. Turn this move is used, then attacks on the following turn. I'll just take this thing. Thanks, Ace. Appreciate the reset. 91 months. Alright. Just head in there. I'm probably just gonna pick the same 3 Pokemon every time, no matter what, for now. Oh, I gotta do items. Forget how much time goes into setting a Pokemon up in this. Alright. I'm not sure what I want to put on this. If any of you have any recommendations for Toucannon, you can let me know. Thank you, Amberg. Amberg with the Nintendo 64 resub. Too bad I'm not playing 64 right now. Focus Sash, maybe? He's probably very likely to get knocked out in one hit. Let's do Focus Sash. Wait, where's my singles team? Oh, wait, hold on. How do I make a singles team? Team 2? Gotta do a second team, right? Wait, how does this work? Oh, thanks, Ruff. Thank you for the lucky bits. Right, don't you only bring in 5 Pokemon with singles? You bring in 6? Oh, okay. Alright, guess we gotta... I should probably feign the meta by putting in meta Pokemon. Hold on, let me double check real quick who is in the meta so I can just put them on my team to fake them out. I'm doing well, thank you. Famidin. Garchomp, Charizard, Corviknight. I just gotta remember to put some of these in there. Alright, we're almost ready. Sorry, it just takes so long to set up a team. Let's put the meta Pokemon up top first. A lot of these I lost access to. Alright, we know Dragonite is definitely one of the meta Pokemon. We know that you... Right, like, I'm gonna make it appear like I'm bringing in some of the popular must-have Pokemon. What was one more? I don't think Melodic was really up there on singles. I'm thinking we bring... This thing was up there. Alright. And then we bring in the real ones. The real team. I think I'm gonna potentially need leftovers on him because he's gonna be using Double Edge. Garbodor. How much is this? This is a free-to-play game. And you can definitely play this free-to-play, like it's actually... Citrus Berry. It's actually very free-to-play friendly. Mr. Rhyme. I used him for a bit in doubles. He was pretty good for countering dragons. I guess I'll just throw in Quick Claw, what the hell? Yeah, this is free to play. Alright, here we go. First singles battle. Sorry that takes so long. So now there's only 3 Pokemon in per battle. And of course I'm up against someone from Japan. Well, it'll be a true test. No idea about types and weaknesses, we're just going in. They don't have electric, so at least Toucannon will be alright. Swords Dance. Hopefully we survive. He's gonna probably outspeed me, so I might die here. Oh, we went first. Swords Dance, and it's gonna hit all 5 times. I already love Toucannon. He takes the randomness out of multi-hits. Oh my god, we outsped him. You know the best part is if they don't realize that Toucannon can hit every one of their multi-moves, they're going to be really pissed. I forget what this does. We just soloed the whole team with Toucannon. Oh shit, that's a... Wait. That's a move that I gotta wait? I thought it was an instant move. Whatever, we still kill him. Okay, I'm a fan of Toucannon. Because if they think the multi-hit moves can like hit 2 to 5 times and then they get hit 5 times every time, that's gotta be infuriating. He didn't even see my true weapon yet in Watchog and Garbodor. I should actually probably have the Quick Claw on Toucannon. Because I don't want him getting outsped. People, they love their Sylveon lead. Try the same thing again. I love this song. This is one of my favorite battle songs. That animation is so cheesy. Why are they taunting in singles? Am I just like not knowledgeable enough to know why? Doesn't make sense. I may not have to use another Pokemon tonight, I'm just saying. If Toucannon's gonna carry this herd. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Taking down Japan, one singles battle at a time. Yeah, I think putting Quick Claw on Toucannon might be the way to go. Just so that if I do Swords Dance, I have a chance of getting my move off before them. We're both on 2 win streaks. Good. He's probably going to outspeed me, though. I actually could have killed him without Swords Dancing. I'm Swords Dancing the setup for his next Pokemon. Sorry, we hit 5 times. I love his multi-hit stuff. Please go first, please. Oh. Okay, well. I guess we'll try Watchog. Bring him out. It's time. Ouch. This person is very confused with my Pokemon choice right now. I could at least go for a tie. Ooh, the Quick Claw. I could at least go for a tie with, And of course he missed the 20%. Oh my god. I don't think he ever missed that the whole last stream. Come on, Garbodor, you can pull this off. He has freaking Levitate. I completely forgot about that. I'm just giving him free turns. I'm gonna have to Explosion his last Pokemon. I don't know what happens in a tie. We're going for it. Nice. We're gonna find out. What a great animation. Ah, it doesn't kill him. Damn. Wait, can I put an item on him that would make him survive at 1 HP with Explosion? Or does that not work that way? I would have won, actually, potentially, if I didn't mess up that Levitate turn. That was bad. I was just like, oh, Gunk Shot missed, okay. Tantrum. Since it's so hard for me to set that up. I'm actually thinking Leftovers on Garbodor, Quick Claw on Watchog, or Toucannon. Makes the most sense on Garbodor for his HP. I'm just gonna go for the Bullet Seed. It might actually kill him. I love how it says he fell straight down, but Toucannon is literally on the ground the whole time anyway. One more crit, we would have had him. He's definitely going to outspeed me. He's getting the quick claws. Yeah, I just like that they let me randomize the music, so we can just listen to all different battle themes. Let me guess, your last Pokemon was Dragonite, probably? Wow, the Quick Claw. Every single turn I've had with Garbodor, he's had Quick Turn. Crazy. Quick Claw, it's 20% by the way, to go first with Quick Claw. I just love the fact that I'm beating teams with a literal pile of garbage. So if I Toxic this thing, it'll probably help guarantee the win. Because that's his last Pokemon. What are you gonna do about it? You guys ready? You ready for it? The Quick Claw. Oh man. So good. I love this animation, by the way. It's so epic. Awesome. That guy is very confused right now. Scope Cannon, yeah. See, that's why I need you guys here, because I'm not good with the items. Yeah, Scope Cannon for the crits. I gotta put that on him. I don't think I have that. Let me go buy it. God, what a fun team. I could tell I'm gonna love this team already. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing with Watchog. We gotta use him more to figure him out. Alright, you said Oaklands? Whatever ups crit? Is that in the game? I don't... Can I pass it? Near the bottom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm thinking we still put... I don't know, do I give up Quick Claw? Maybe it would be better on Watchog because of the moves I have on him. Let's do that, and then we'll put... Wait, can Garbodor Mega Evolve? I don't think any of my Pokemon Mega Evolve, right? I don't think this works with Explosion. Alright. Let the grind continue. Singles battles are pretty fun, you know why? Because it goes so quick. These battles don't take ages. I still feel like going with Toucannon first. Just because he has the potential to sweep if I can get off a sword stance. And kill the first Pokemon. I'm tempted to maybe change his stats around to prioritize speed so I can sword stance and then make sure I guarantee the 5-hit before the opponent. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's electric, right? Considering his name is Manectric, I think I gotta swap. They're just there as bluffs because they're popular like meta Pokemon. Ooh. Ouch. Well, nice knowing you, Watchog. We might get soloed by this thing. Really? Good, good. I don't know why they chose that move. Well, in my lore, Pokemon die a brutal death when I play Pokemon games. I'm thinking we sacrifice with Explosion. We're almost dead anyway. Oh boy. Stomping Tantrum, Toxic, we'll go Stomping. Hello, Cloud. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. We have to Sword Dance. It's the only way. Because we gotta defeat the second Pokemon. Good, yeah, you play Mega Man. We're gonna have to outspeed. This is why I'm really feeling speed on this thing. I don't like getting outsped on Toucannon. Yeah. I might try a speed build. Because if I went first there, that could have went way differently. I think we'll have enough attack with Sword Stance. Plus the guaranteed 5-hit with the crit chances to take the hit to attack. Hey, what's up, Uli? Good to see you. Alright, I don't know if any Pokemaniacs out there try and understand what I'm saying here. I want to try it. So we want speed up. Special attack down. And I'm gonna pump speed. I don't know if it's overkill. I don't know, is that overkill? That might be overkill with the speed. But I really, really want to outspeed stuff. Like, what do you think is a speed that is like, okay, that's enough, right? Like, that's good enough. I feel like 123, gotta teach him Tailwind. Yeah, but that affects my other teammates. Right, like... I don't know, is that gonna be good in singles? Just me. Tailwinds. It says user side Tailwind for 4 turns. See, but then I won't be able to also set up Swords Dance. That's a lot of setup. Right? The way I look at it, have speed so that I Swords Dance first turn, that's essentially my Tailwind. Right? Like, that's my setup move. And then my speed will be so high that I will hit my multi-attacks against any Pokemon. Which essentially is Tailwind permanently. That's the way I'm looking at it. Let's try this and just see how it goes. See what I'm saying? You got a bad Evercade card. Bought it at Christmas and just open it now. It only works partially. Ooh. Wait, so it only works if you partially insert it? That's interesting. It is less setup. You could have a first Pokemon with Tailwind. I don't... you're right. But I don't think Garbodor... I want to keep Garbodor. I'm okay with letting Watchog go. But then I'd have to figure out another Pokemon with Tailwind. I'm assuming it's got to be like a flying Pokemon. And it only lasts for 4 turns. Let's just try this. Let's just see how this goes. I'd have to figure out another Pokemon for Tailwind. Man, there's a lot of people from Japan playing this right now. You would use Trick Room instead of Tailwind because of Garbodor. Yeah, honestly, if I was using Tailwind, I'd probably have to change out the Garbodor. eBay is having server issues, yes. Oh God, please. They keep starting that Pokemon. Well, you know they're gonna use that same move, probably. But would Trick Room still really work with the Toucannon? Is Toucannon considered slow? They are destroying me with this stuff. Well, we know it's going to take 2 attacks to kill it. Come on. Oh, that's right. The move's power was doubled because I wasn't able to act last turn, right? Right, because it flinched me, so he essentially powered up my tantrum. There we go. So it went from 75 to 150. Oh man, I was hoping he'd survive. Okay, so he's probably going to act before me. So here's the move. I'm going to rest preemptively, assuming he goes before me. I heal the damage, and then I'm able to use Sleep Talk. That's the play. Oh, freaking... Of course he uses Taunt. What is Taunt doing in single battles? I don't understand. Why are they using this? Can't use Rest after the Taunt? Okay. That's why. We're gonna go for the Giga Impact. No, we gotta go for Double Edge. That's not gonna kill. Ooh, wow. Oh, a crit, no wonder. Wow, that's a lot of damage. He survived, though. Can I still rest? Ah, God, that is annoying. I think... Alright, if I just get him out, at least I might be able to get another move off with him. Toucannon's gonna tank a hit, though. I think we just gotta hope for the outspeed. Yeah. I'd rather Toucannon have an equal chance here. I don't want Toucannon getting a hit. Why am I facing the same... Did I just fight this guy or something? It feels like I just fought this. Alright, we gotta hope for the crits. Come on, speed. How fast is this thing? I have 123 speed. If I would have Swords Danced, I would have won, potentially. We need crits, come on. Yeah, keep losing defense. Look at that! That's because of his defense falling. He wasn't ready for the Toucannon. He actually... Toucannon directly countered his ability. Toucannon's got a permanent spot in this team right now, I'm telling you that. Maybe I'd lead with the Watchog, just because I want to, like, get a sense if I want to keep him or not. He hasn't done crap yet. I mean, to be fair, his move list is super gimmicky. Oh god, please don't lead with Lucario. He probably won't, right? He totally is. Nope. Might have a chance. Oh, crap. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, we can tank more than one Blizzard hit, which is good. God, this is gonna be rough. I think I gotta Toxic this thing. This is like directly countering my entire team. Probably gonna swap it out. I'm just gonna hope the... Does this thing have levitate? We're gonna have to find out. Yeah, we're dead. Thanks, Crazy J. Appreciate the 2 months very much. Do I just swap out? I think I swapped. He also swapped out, alright. Alright, well we know this matchup actually works alright. I'm gonna use this in my Swords Dance opportunity. Ouch. Quick attack? Come on. They thought it would be enough. Come on, crits. Ah. We would have had him too, I think. I gotta outspeed. God, I forgot they were just use quick attack again. It would make sense. It is what it is. I should have swapped into Watchog. So I gotta predict if he's gonna attack here. I'm just gonna go into rest. He's probably gonna attack. No! The one time I didn't want that to work. Well, okay, he used quick attacks. Which kind of works out. This guy's very confused right now. Please just don't use rest again. That's right, I put a Quick Claw on Watchog when he wants to go second. That's actually a really dumb thing for me to do. Ouch. Yeah, he walls him with Frost Slasher. There's nothing I can do. I'm just trying to see his potential right now. I'd have to give him, like, Ice Punch. Or something. Oh no, it fails when he wakes up. Goodness. That looks so funny. Oh my god, Strength Sap is crazy. No wonder it does no damage. Alright, I think we lost. The Frostlass really screwed us. I think I might have to put Ice Punch on him. But, I mean, when are we really going to run into another Ghost Pokemon? I think we just got really unlucky. The Quick Claw on him, though, may need to change. Because he's got the ability where he wants to go second. Is there an item I can give it that halves the damage of a super effective fighting move? You know what? I think we go with Citrus. I've been liking that. Used against me. Alright, we'll try this. If I can't really get Watchog to work, I'm going to swap him out for something else. And we'll try and build a team around Toucannon. Something that leads with Tailwind. Alright, he's almost certainly gonna attack, right? Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. I can't attack. I think we gotta Toxic this thing. Stomping Tantrum won't do anything. Oh, Rock, maybe? Try Toucannon. We're kinda screwed with that start. Ooh, man, we are in trouble. Alright. I was thinking of Swords Dancing again. But I didn't think I could afford one more turn. No crits. Alright, one crit would have killed him. How did he avoid the attack? I thought it was 100% accuracy. I guess it isn't. Now we get the crit. Put up something slow, come on. I would assume we're faster than a Heracross. Might one hit. Oh, I forgot it's -3 priority. No. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. That's a terrible move for him. Oh well. I think this might be my turn for Watchog. He's burned, so he won't have much attack. Of course he knows a fighting move. Yeah, Watchog just not... He ain't putting in the work. At least with this move list. Ugh. Gunk shot it is. What's up, area? Yeah, we're dead. Come on, poison. Does anybody know if I kill with explosion, like, does it actually end in a tie? Been itching to play Pokemon again. Not really, but tonight I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm actually kind of in the mood. Because eBay is broken right now. Can't use it. Come on, Garbodor, you got this. What does he got? Gardevoir versus Garbodor. I don't... My stench is 10% chance to flinch. Ooh, man, we could have this. Ooh, boy, we could have this. Garbodor could be what we need. No! I can't believe it. It traced my ability, which has a 10% chance to flinch when it attacks, and it literally stole my ability and flinched me. 10% chance. That is unreal. And now I can't... Oh my... I already hate Taunt. Alright, we better kill it. There we go. Alright, Garbodor... Garbodor not a weak link in this team. I'm telling you, he puts in work. It's the Watchog. The Watchog's gotta go. The Watchog, at least with the moves that I have on him, are just lacking. So we gotta figure out another crappy Pokemon in his place. Let's take a look at the list. I really want Tauros. I want to know why nobody picks Tauros. Hold on, I should double check this real quick. Cast form. Gorgeist, Simisage. Mr. Rhyme is kind of down low. But he really is more of a support Pokemon. I would use Arbok. But that would be double poison Pokemon. Wait, I have Rampardos, don't I? He's like a glass cannon. Question is, do I have a Pokemon right now that can like kind of pair with the Toucannon especially? I think Clefable is kind of up there on this list. This thing was really low. I didn't really care for this thing in the double battles. We do have Rampardos. Pokemon's moves lose their additional effects, but the power of those moves will be boosted by... See, I feel like this Pokemon could be good, right? Because if he's Glass Cannon style, he could potentially sweep the entire enemy team. I think we try Rampardos. Look at that attack. That is crazy. And then if I can get Tailwind off... Maybe we ditch the Garbodor for now and I find something that uses Tailwind. Lead with the Tailwind Pokemon. That makes it so that this thing and Toucannon have a better chance of going first. I'm gonna try this. Great. Alright, we don't want Rock Sled, because that's like an all-opponent move. Alright, we also don't want any special. Alright. And he is Rock Stab, right? Yeah. Let me just double check his abilities. I like the idea of this better. Choice Scarf is a good item for him. It'll help his Meteor speed stat. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. The user takes half the damage dealt by this move. Ouch. But wait a minute, hold on. Does that work? Like, will that lose the additional effect? Or when they say additional effect, they literally mean like flinch, poison, burn. Does that apply to taking half the damage? Probably doesn't. So that would remove the critical hit ratio, right? I'm actually unsure how this works. Sheer force. If any of you know, let me know. What does additional effect literally mean? Does it mean stuff like burn, poison, paralyze? Does it not apply to boosting crit by 10% or one stage? Would it apply to crit boost ratio? Stone Edge would still work? Okay. Never mind, it doesn't. Okay, so it would literally be just a 100 power move for 80. So that's not that great. Okay, Rock Slide still works. Is Rock Slide really still that good though if I'm not in doubles battle? User gains charge status on turn. This is used and attacks the following turn. Nah, it's no good. So he has no good rock stab moves. Except for the one where I literally take half damage. But if I overkill, wouldn't this, like, just potentially kill me outright? I don't know what... I want one rock move. But if I'm keeping sheer force... I wish I 100% knew, like, what it would work with and not work with here. Like, does it completely negate moves like Ancient Power? I guess I'll take head smash. Oh yeah, we need filters. Rock Slide does more damage in singles and doubles its damage reduced by 20%. So would it's still going to be 75 power though, isn't it? Or are you saying in doubles it reduces the 75 power down to like 50 or something? Oh shoot. Gives allies a critical hit boost ratio? That could be crazy with Toucannon. And then maybe I swap out the Garbodor for another dragon just to have somebody that benefits from this. But what... There's got to be another dragon that can use Dragon Shear though, right? Like, why would I want to use my Glass Cannon to use that? Sheer Force Boost. So, but it loses, just to be clear, it loses the ability to flinch, right? Just because it gains the Sheer Force Boost. 75 stab. So, is there really no better move here, though, besides... Is that really my best stab move? I think it actually might be. I think it is. Other than this. Hold on. I want to... That seems like it could be a crazy team. I want to see if there is another dragon. But he's not considered dragon. I just want to see if there's a dragon that I can put on my team. That can use that move. I don't know if I have any other dragons. Appleton. Oh god. Well, let's see if you can learn it. Please be able to learn it. Because he's low tier as well. On this. He can't learn it. Is Rampardos seriously the only one that can learn that? I mean, making a dragon team then could be kind of crazy with him. Lead with him. What was the other dragon? This. I hate how I can't check his moves unless I recruit him. He has Dragon Shear. So... Dragon Shear only works in doubles? Oh, gives allies. So it doesn't pass off to the next turn? Darn, that would have been crazy. That would be kind of fun, though, for a doubles team. Alright, well, there goes that fun. Alright, what was I still gonna do? Is there anything... So we're trying to build around Toucannon. So that means Watchog is gonna go. We need something to make it act first more often. He's not slow enough for Trick Room, though, I don't think. Even if I swapped his stats around. So I think we'd have to use Tailwind. So right now I'm looking for another Pokemon that I can lead with that can use Tailwind. And I have no idea what Pokemon here would learn Tailwind. So I'm assuming they'd have to be flying. Right, I don't know if other Pokemon learn Tailwind. Gliscor. He can learn Tailwind. Alright. I don't want to use Dragonite, though. Too many people use Dragonite. I'm only using, like, lower tiers. Or, like, lesser use. Alright, we're gonna build Tailwinder on him. So, let's just put Tailwind on top, since that's our leading Pokemon. Alright, let's check his abilities. He's an attacker. That's good. And he is what? Oh, he's ground flying. Interesting typing. Give him U-turn. It's a good pivoting move you could use to get Toucannon in after you set up Tailwind. Where is my U-turn? He doesn't have it. I'd have to use Baton Pass. Which is less effective. If there's another Pokemon that can use Tailwind and U-turn, I'd rather use them. Oh, it's a bug move. Alright, I keep forgetting. That's such a weird thing. Alright, so we're going to set up Tailwind and then U-turn. So then we have to figure out what moves will be good when he comes back into play. Maybe I don't make him hold an item. 110 power never misses. Let's not forget he's also ground stab. Or... oh wait, that's... we gotta get rid of this, hold on. Earthquake. It's still... yeah, you're right, it's still good even in singles. I hate how the filters turn off every time. You guys see anything that's good, just let me know. But you know what would be crazy too? Now that I think about it, a Pokemon that can set up critical boost And then Baton Pass into Toucannon. Or even this Pokemon and give it multi-hit. Maybe I look for a Baton Pass and critical boosting Pokemon. If I can find something like that can boost its critical really quickly. But I don't know offhand what the heck that would be. Focus energy. Do you know lower tier Pokemon that can learn that offhand? Is that just a normal move? Man, maybe I just give a quick attack. Sneak in a sneaky kill. But if we have Tailwind, maybe it's not necessary. Oh look, Crabhammer. I'm not seeing too many exciting moves. Acrobatics, powers doubled without holding an item, and I just won't give him an item, maybe? For the stab and just the power boost. Is this good? Is it bad? I can't tell. Unless I go with this. Just like as a risky finisher. 100 power, 80 accuracy. I kind of like that. I think we need a flying move that's like a heavy hitter. A little risky. 80 accuracy. Alright. So we got Toucannon and a Gliscor set up. Now we just need, even though I love my Garbodor, we need a low-tier normal Pokemon that can learn Focus Energy. Let me ask AI and see if it is. I don't know if it has enough info on this game yet. I'm asking what Pokemon can learn Focus Energy and Baton Pass on the same Pokemon in this game. Hopefully something. Still thinking. Alright, Fullista can learn both. Beedrill. Wait, can you Mega Evolve in singles battles? Is that a thing? Beedrill, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Ariados, Espeon, Umbreon, Scizor, Absol, Leafeon, Glaceon. Watchog? No. Watchog can learn it? Sylveon, Passimian, Cleavor, and Quackalavel. But the thing is, should I take Watchog, or should I take one of these other Pokemon that might be able to bring more to the team, you know what I mean? Like, what can Watchog bring after that? His other moves are kind of basic, no? We need something tanky enough to survive a hit, to be able to focus energy and then Baton Pass. Baton Pass is pretty hard to do without a sub. So you mean I'd have to substitute first, then focus energy, then Baton Pass? There's gotta, like, Beedrill's considered pretty low down, right? Can he learn Substitute? But then I need something that's really high HP. Which of these Pokemon would have the best HP? Passimian? Passimian in singles is really low down, I believe. Can't learn Substitute. Oh, he can. Let me see if I can find a Passimian. I don't know if he learned Substitute, but I would assume Passimian, I think he's tanky, right? Let me just make sure he's not in here. Is that him right there? That's Passimian, right? Or no, that's Orangutan, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, that's not him. I don't think any of these were one of them. Flareon? Maybe we use Flareon? Let me see where some of these Pokemon fall in singles. We're winning sometimes, because I keep swapping up this team. It's funny how Ditto is 73 in singles. Beedrill's 89. Bug poison. We can use Beedrill. The only thing is he wouldn't really be able to substitute. But if he's fast enough, he can focus energy and maybe Baton Pass first. I don't know. But Baton Pass has priority, right? So it should always go first. Or am I wrong? Glaceon is really low down. It doesn't always go first. So maybe Beedrill would be good because he's really fast, right? Let's give Beedrill a try. Because, well, I'll just max his speed. I think Flareon can work up, then Baton Pass, if it can survive. But what if Beedrill survives? I'll put Focus Sash on him, so he does survive one hit. Alright, and then I'll put this on him. Focus energy. Baton pass. I mean, this is a lot of work to guarantee a crit boost, but man, if I can get that crit boost on the Toucannon, I'm sure Toucannon would just go crazy. He can learn Substitute. I mean, do we just make Beedrill full support? Kingdra works for this, also has an ability where it will boost every time. Kingdra, he's in Champions? I don't know if I've seen the chance to recruit him. Hey, what's up, Adam? I definitely need one attack he can use, though. Bug poison. He's not in. What if I use cross poison just in case I'm able to focus energy myself and then cross poison? It would almost guarantee a crit, right? This is only on Switch right now, yeah. I think I would do cross poison as like a fallback. It'll be a fun combo for like a game before I get wrecked. Yeah, we'll go with this. Just so that if I use that move, focus energy on myself, I'll have almost probably guaranteed crits. And then it's a stab move. So we do substitute. Well, no, we lead with Gliscor, right? We tailwind, we U-turn out into Beedrill. Beedrill substitutes, focus energies, baton passes into Toucannon, and then Toucannon, if he's able to, can Swords Dance and then just sweep the whole team, or just go straight into attacking with the 5 hits and hope for crits. That's the setup. Ooh, what? Look at that ability. Holy crap. Hold on, Beedrill might be crazy. You may not want to forego sub and just have a focus sash. You're right, you're right. So what would you put in its place? Something else that uses crit attack. Or a multi-hit move. Hold on. What is Mega Beedrill's ability? Maybe I just U-turn as like another gimmick, like a hit and run. for the stab. Hold on. Boost the user's attack stat by 3 stages if this move knocks out the target. And then we baton pass... Oh, that's crazy. No, we're going Fell Stinger. That's crazy. If I can get a kill with this, which is never going to happen. Because then I can... Like, let's just say that I don't... Like, a Pokemon's low HP or something, and I don't want to waste a turn focus energy. I can Fell Stinger, boost my attack, and then the next turn baton pass into one of the other Pokemon. That could be crazy. Alright, now we gotta figure out the stats. We definitely want to raise attack. If you Mega you could, he has adaptability that boosts stab moves. Oh, does it? That's his ability? I think we keep this. What do you think? 32 points in the speed or 32 points in the HP? Well, we don't need HP, really, because we have Sash. I just gotta get his stone on him. I think we give up the Sash then, right, for the Mega Stone? I think we just go for it and see what happens. Do they not give me? Oh, there is. We'll see. If he starts getting one-shotted by everything, then we'll have to put back the focus. Unless you think maybe I just get rid of the poison move. And then I put on substitute. Right? Because if we have the bug move, that's all we'd really need. He's liable to get one shot. I guess we don't have to Mega Evolve, right? Yeah, I know. I just don't feel like building yet another Pokemon right now. Plus, I'm pretty dead set on this combo right now, just to see how it works. I don't really want to have to think right now who I bring in the fight. Alright, we'll put back on Focus Sash then. We don't have to Mega Evolve. Alright, so lead with Gliscor. See how it goes. I just want to see if this combo works first before I start committing to it and putting other Pokemon in. It's a tough setup since he's so fast, so we'll get hit after I Baton Pass. I'm not exactly sure what you mean there. My cam is always in the same... Oh, you mean for the game? Yeah, pretty much right where I have it. Maybe a little bit higher. The chat should probably be moved, though. I think I used to move the chat, like, here. Awesome. Well, I'm glad my stream can help you out, Citrus. Come on, just survive one turn. It missed. The plan is coming together. We now have stage 3 crit on Toucannon, who's probably about to get one shot. No, he survived. Okay, that's big. And I think... Tailwind peters out. So Tailwind goes away by the time Toucannon comes out. Hopefully I still have enough speed. Nope. All that setup just for Tailwind to end. So Tailwind... We can't use Tailwind. Tailwind doesn't work. In the end, it means nothing. Oh, now it's over. Now it's over. Well, it sounded good on paper. I knew 4 turns wasn't going to be enough. I still like the idea of pumping up Toucannon though, but maybe the whole Gliscor turn is just not necessary. Like, just get rid of him. Or at least get rid of Tailwinds. So I think we just lead Beedrill into Toucannon. So now we have to think, though, what is another Pokemon that can really benefit from very high crit? Besides Toucannon. Or just like something to get baton passed onto. Rampardos with his high attack? Something else with, like, really good multi-hit? What's another good Pokemon that would have really good multi-hit? Obviously nothing will be as good. Unless there's another Pokemon that can learn Toucannon's ability. What is this ability? Skill Link? Mega Heracross gets it, but I have to Mega Evolve him to get it then, right? You're saying? I'm just having a check right now. I think in this case we... do I keep the high speed? I'm just not good with knowing. The high speed, I was still getting outsped by other Pokemon. I'm thinking we just, like, give it the adamant back, maybe. He's the only other one. Yep, you're right, Heracross. Regular ability, and then Mega Heracross inherits it. I think we gotta go for Heracross then, if we're gonna go for Beedrill Baton Pass crit up. As long as he gets multi-hits. If he gets multi-hits, I don't think I have Heracross, let me see. In this case, I don't even care if he's considered meta. I just need another Skill Link Pokemon. Looks like we gotta recruit him. That might be rough finding him. I don't think he's in here. Nope. I think I'm gonna take Ariados just in case I make like a bug team. I've never seen anybody use this guy. He does know... Well, I mean, a lot of things are gonna know Bullet Seed. Torterra. Oh, he knows Sniper. Ooh, man. He could... That could be... Maybe he would be good on the team. Because if I can boost his crit and then, like, use a move where he's more likely to crit, that could be crazy. I'm gonna take him. But I'm gonna try and find Heracross. No Heracross. Wow, I haven't seen that thing for recruitment yet. What the heck? Beartech is pretty low on the list. Interesting. Wonder if this is any good. But you know what? Wasn't I going to work on an ice team for doubles at some point? I think I needed Beartech. Yeah. Oh, and he has the tech. Not that I care about that, but I'm gonna take him. Mimikyu can tank the first hit. I don't know if it learns Baton Pass, but you can tank a hit, then Baton Pass. Well... So you're saying he's tanky enough to take the first... Oh yeah, he does have really good defense. Let me look up if he learns Baton Pass. And you're sure that he should have focus, right? He has a substitute built in. Oh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I take him then. Mimikyu does not learn Baton Pass. Damn. So for this team, unfortunately, he wouldn't do anything. It can't pass any boosts over. Hold on. Using Baton Pass, Beedrill with Focus, Energy, and Using skill link. I think I take the he's a calm mind sweeper. But he's pretty high tier, right? But I wonder how high tier he is in singles battles. Do you guys have this game on right now? Can one of you go into singles battle data and tell me where he is on placement in singles battles? Like how high up he is? He's 14th most used. Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm just waiting for AI to recommend. I think I'm gonna take the bear tick because I did want to do an ice team for doubles. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to use a Pokemon with a super busted ability, I'm not gonna lie. I've never fought a Mimikyu yet. I'm gonna take the bear tick. He's also got the tag, so what the hell. Oh man, AI is recommending Heracross. I can't get him. Damn it. We need Heracross. Strong alternatives is Mega Scizor and Sylveon. Hello, Big Tom. What about the Stantler Evo? Forget his name. Man, this thing is just weird. Hello, Tommy. I think I'm just gonna take that. I've reached the limit to ask. Well, let me see if they gave me any tickets. Wait, what was that? Locked. Oh, wait. I need a bug. He's bug type, right? Is he any other type, or did they just give him bug? I need to find a bug affinity ticket. How do I get that? It's too late now. I ran out of my points. Teammate ticket. Rock affinity ticket. I didn't even think to look at this first. He's bug fighting. I don't think I have a fighting, but there's probably less bug Pokemon. So I need to use bug type moves 50 times. Oh man. Well, we got some work to do. Actually, I might be close on the fighting. 23 out of 50. Alright. So we're still using this. We're just gonna go really hard into the Toucannon then. And then for the third Pokemon... Oh, I did recruit one of him. You know what? It could work with Bullet Seed. Right? He's probably pretty tanky. He's got good defense. Maybe Torterra is just like a really tanky multi-hit that can kind of be baton passed into. Shell Smash on Torterra. And what is that? How does that benefit me? I don't remember what that does. Yeah, we're gonna try him. We got a Glass Cannon and a more tanky Pokemon for the combo. No, I'm not getting Saros. I think we keep Overgrow. We definitely want Bullet Seed. Shell Smash. Passing it? Oh yeah. Lowers user defense and special defense stats by 1 stage and boosts its attack, special attack, and speed stats by 2 stages. Alright, let's look for another multi-hit. Wait, what? Sounds pretty trollish. A lot of setup for that, though. Maybe substituting here would be worth it. You don't have him and he's popular. I mean, I'm okay with putting one popular Pokemon if what moves he learns like really complements the Beedrill Toucannon setup. A 10-hit move sounds fun. I mean, I would use that, but I would have to get Mouse Hold. What if I make this thing just like Swords Dance, that move that can eventually heal to full Swallow? Make him HP based. Swords Dance to boost attack, Shell Smash, and then the multi-hit grass move. Shell Smash is a better Swords Dance. You're probably right. He almost feels like you kind of have to set him up for Sunny Day. Rock Blast. just do this real quick. I just like them to be by each other. Oh, I can reorder with Y? Okay. Now, what's a good last move? I don't know, maybe we do go for this Swallow. I haven't really seen that on any other Pokemon. That's got to be kind of unique to him, no? And it'll boost my defense. So the first time I use this, I'd restore a fourth of my HP. Second time, half. Third time, and then every other time it was fully restore. Is that what this is saying? Oh, you need stockpile. Oh, hell no. I mean, it's kind of a cool combo, though. That would be really insane. Maybe instead of Rock Blast, I just go for Stockpile, Swallow, Shell Smash. Great, and then I put that white... so the first time that I use Shell Smash, it'll get rid of the negative effects, right? It just feels like a combo that probably is just going to take people off guard. They won't expect it. And then Bullet Seed, and then we have Overgrow. To help it out as his only attacking move. I think I keep his attack high. Just like this. Let's see how that goes. It's different. Shell Armor would also be good. But this crits ignore stat boost. Oh, crits ignore my stat boost? Ooh, actually, that's a good call. Alright, hold on, let me change that. I didn't realize that. Watch, after I go through all this, I find Heracross. But we need to use bug moves, so really Fell Stinger. That's gonna take forever to get those tickets. Let's see how this goes. Alright, what do we want him to hold? The... whatchamacallit? White Herb. Alright, let's see how this goes. What a weird team. So I'm thinking we still lead with Beedrill, right? And try and get the baton pass. Into either or, depending on who I'm facing. Find Your Fogs is great. Yeah, it looked like a really good game. I'm glad that multiple people picked it up. I want to check it out myself at some point. You're taunting me with Heracross. Okay. Who do we think it might be better here? Fighting Bug? Ground isn't weak against either of those, right? Let's go Toucannon. We just gotta hope for the crits. Got one. Got two. Got three. Got four. Come on. Oh man, we got five, but he lived with 1 HP. Man, that is crazy. I told you, it pretty much guarantees it. 5 crits in a row. Wild. Six crits. I like this combo. Oh, we gotta be faster than that thing. What? I keep forgetting Rock Blast can freaking miss. I don't know what that does. Seven in a row? 8 in a row? Does this, like, ever not crit? 9 in a row? 10 crits in a row. 11 crits. That it doesn't not crit at stage 3, right? That's wild. You know what we're going for. Fell Stinger for the kill. Times 2 attack boosts. And we're gonna baton pass that on to Tortega. Oh my god, this team right now, I'm telling you, this could be really good. Oh, he's gonna hate to see who I got next. Goodbye, Azumarill. Oh my god. That is crazy damage. No, it's random. Yeah, it's what it is. I raised his crit to stage 3, so it's just critting like crazy. Well, that's a very strong start for this team. Yeah, the Beedrill came in clutch. Those are some pretty high tier Pokemon, I believe, for singles. Let's see. That ghost might screw me over, though. Got the Violet DLC. Yeah, I didn't do any DLC with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, what? I have to use Focus Energy? Oh my god. No. And it failed. I can only use I gotta switch them out. Man, that screwed me so hard. That's so ridiculous. Last retreat, yeah, I'm not gonna survive that. Just try and bulk up. I guess he knew I was gonna buff somehow. Or just took a chance. Oh boy. Well, if we're gonna face a Swords Dance, this is the Pokemon I have out. Wow. I think it's over. We're relying on Toucannon. Alright, we're not relying on Toucannon. I think this is my only chance. Wow. Nothing I can do against that. That Politoed absolutely screwed me with that Encore. It threw off the whole flow. But I would have been one-shot anyway. I just know he's gonna put that Steelix in. We'll eventually have to pick a fourth Pokemon to flex in instead of Torterra. It's just so much harder to play around who they might put out in singles, because they're only picking 3 out of the 6. Well, you know we can't put in Torterra here. We're probably gonna get it just decimated by Charizard. Okay, maybe not. What? The outspeed is crazy. Alright, so every hit is pretty much gonna crit. If we go first, we got him. Nice. think we might be alright. Ooh. We have the crit boost. Would a Beak Blast kill it? With super effective crit? Or do I just go for the Rock Blast? I'm gonna go with Beak Blast. Oh wait, this is -3 priority. Oh my god, I gotta get this move off of him. We just gotta survive this hit. Oh my god. I almost screwed up big time. I keep forgetting that's -3 priority. Alright, well, Toucannon actually pulled through. Yeah, I don't think Beak Blast is good on this Pokemon. Because he can't, I don't know, I just don't like the whole, like, -3 priority on that. And I keep forgetting it has -3. I mean, it's a really good move when it goes off, but man. We don't even need more critical boosts. Great bird. Does it learn Quick Attack? No. May also trade Scope Lens for Shell Bill. You're saying do you think Scope Lens is like too redundant? Is that maybe what's guaranteeing my crits right now though? Maybe having Scope Lens is why I'm critting every time? Do you think that's possible? Maybe it won't crit every time if I go down to level 2? Maybe I just go for Drill Peck. Just a reliable stab move. Focus Energy is gonna max crit chance. It raises crit two times. That's enough to max it. Yeah, sometimes he may get interrupted is the one thing I'm thinking. Twice in a row. Oh, this might actually be good. It's a double attack. Flying Stab. We'll take that. Shellbell. I don't think I have that. I think I gotta buy that. Whoa. I like that. So I'd get a little healing tick every time. We'll try that. Putting the crit move on Torterra might be the way to go then, but I still want to try out that. I mean, but then I wouldn't be able to use the Shell Bash. We'll see. We'll keep it like this for now. Could always try that after. See if we can get the rank up finally. Now that we're settling into something a little less, slightly less ridiculous than what we were using before. Yeah, unfortunately, eBay has server issues tonight. It's been going on most of the night. You really can't browse the site. I'm not sure if it's fixed by this point, but even still, like when I went to start the stream, it was still happening. And it's not just me, it's everybody. Can't really use the site. It's just like constant errors as you try and browse. Terrible timing. Yeah, because I had to reschedule eBay to tonight, and then I can't even do it. So we'll do it, you know. The next day it's fixed. If that's Monday, Tuesday, whatever day it is. I don't even know what moves that thing does. I think I'm gonna go for the kill. Do we think Bell Stinger will kill? I just gave myself a crit boost. I'm gonna go for it. It rose its... Oh man, it's gonna outspeed me for Baton Pass now. Damn it. I should have just Baton Passed. That was a mistake. Well, let's put out a Pokemon where it being faster than me won't matter as much. Great. It's over. Not very effective. I have been facing so much of this freaking Pokemon tonight. I gotta be able to sweep. Yeah, he's gonna outspeed me because of the freaking speed up. Baton Pass. If he didn't speed up Baton Pass, I might have been able to sweep. Because of healing. That was stupid. I mean, hell, if anything, that might be a good baton passer for my team. But I'm not really valuing the speed. Man, that fire Pokemon is just destroying me every time tonight. It's not on iOS now. Didn't I just face this person? Oh, I'm in Pokeball, so I get a bot after every loss? Oh, really? So every time I lose, I get a bot the next match? That would explain why. I thought it was after every 2 losses. In Great Ball? Okay. I might have to switch out to Torterra because if I'm going to keep facing this bot, the Charizard's going to destroy me. Well, I guess Toucannon does take care of him easily, but the outspeeding is ridiculous. Decent heal. I just love that multi-hit with him. Maybe I try and see if I can get the Heracross now. Let's just see. I also think there's just too much setup involved with this Torterra right now. Like, I just can't seem to get... I just keep getting countered. It's hard to get the setup. You need a lot of turns to pull that off. Yeah, no, yeah. Without the scope lens, it's not guaranteeing it. So I think level 3 is the max. Level 2, you still miss. So the shell bell may not be worth it. eBay is broken. The servers are not working right now. Like, the site can't really be browsed without errors. I think I want this thing for my ice team. If I played it on Switch 2, I still really don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. But if going to Switch 2 is like one of the best cases of me trying it, I would never stream it. I wouldn't stream 14. That would be something I play in my own time. 14 is like the perfect... I would do like one stream of it. That's probably it. It's 14 sabotages your analytics. Nobody likes watching 14. That's definitely a like in your own time kind of game. But I don't have time to be playing an MMO right now. I don't think I wouldn't want to be sitting around playing Final Fantasy 14. It's just another excuse to like not go to the gym, so I'd rather just not even bother with it. Can't get the hair across. Pincer. No hair across. I think I'm just gonna take the Empoleon. Still nothing. Guess I'll take him for my ice team as well. I definitely have enough to make an ice team at this point. I don't think I've ever seen somebody use that. Poison water. That's pretty trolly. Still gonna take crab. And I've seen plenty of Heracrosses too, I just never took them. The best way to do it, I gotta use the tickets that like give you that type. So I'd have to specifically make a team that targets using specific moves so I can get those tickets. Bug and fighting. The nice thing, though, is when a Pokemon expires, I thought they would take it off your box, like, permanently, but it stays in there until you decide to permanently recruit it, which is pretty cool. So it's like there's no rush to permanently recruit before it leaves. The game is extremely free-to-play friendly. Oh, we got an Aerodactyl with a banner. We'll take that. There he is. We got him. Finally. Just make sure there's no... Hello, Austin. We got him. The goat. Alright, we'll keep Torterra. Right now what we'll do is we'll put in Heracross, and now we'll have 4 flex spots. I don't know what the best Pokemon to bait out. Like, I don't know, what are 2 good meta Pokemon that I have that I can put in place of Dragonite and Gengar that would bait out being weak to Toucannon and Heracross is the question. I'm not good enough at, like, knowing the type weaknesses like that. Wait, I thought this thing had Skill Link. Or do I have to... Does it have to Mega Evolve? After it Megas, okay. I don't know what I should... I guess we'll keep Moxie? Even though Guts could be pretty good. I don't know, what would you guys go with here? Just in case I don't Mega. Yeah, you're right. Keep that. Alright, now we gotta look for the multi-hits. Circle Throw could be really good control. Pin Missile and Rock Blast. If you see anything else good, just let me know. Well, I mean, I could do Bullet Seed just for type coverage. Earthquake? I'm thinking... Wait, makes the target flinch as smooth fails if the target isn't about to use a priority move. Oh. Have I done combat once today? Oh yeah, the whole stream. Close combat strong since he's fighting. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Do you think it's worth lower? I guess maybe if I put the feather on him or whatever, right? The white leaf. really low priority, though. Alright, we'll take a chance on that. I think we just put Bullet Seed on it, just for the coverage. Because we're going to face a lot of water Pokemon. Yeah, that's good. And then on him, we'll put the... Wait, what is his stats? I didn't even think to freaking... I can't believe I did that before checking this. HP, attack, special defense. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Good to see you. Thank you for the N64 resub. We had 2 Nintendo 64 resubs tonight. You and Hamburg. Guess that looks good. Now, I'm thinking on him it might be better to put the Shell Bell. But then again... No, I think we're going to put the Scope Lens on him. Oh, I need the Mega, you're right. Yep, I forgot. I don't think I have the Mega Stone. Good call on that. I'm thinking we put this back on him, though. That heal was, like, alright. But I like it guaranteed. I'm still not sure about the setup with Torterra. Maybe I'll pick Torterra instead of Toucannon if there's no fire Pokemon. And what's he weak against? Bug and fire, right? If there's no bug and fire, then I'll pick Torterra. Oh, you resubscribe. Oh, thank you for the 6 months in advance. I just noticed that. My multi like notification thing is not very good at telling me when someone does that. But thank you very much, Brandon. Did I win the last match? Are we going up against the bot? He's weak to bug, fire, ice, and flying. 4 times ice. Goodness. Oh, the Frostlass, yeah. There's a Frostlass, 2 flyers. I don't think we could use Torterra. I mean, to be fair, we're also using Heracross, which is bug, weak to flying. Seriously outspeeding me, huh? Every time I put out Toucannon against Dragonite, though, I think he does pretty good, so maybe I go into Toucannon. Or is there a type weakness? I can't remember if one of the multi-hits on Heracross would be better. Wow. I don't have plans on playing it now. I don't need a distraction like Final Fantasy 14. It's pretty much gonna be over. I think I just gotta hope I outspeed him with Rock Blast. Don't forget, it's gonna crit. High chance of critting. I mean, not high chance of critting. Oh, he avoided the attack. It's gonna hit 5 times. Come on. Oh, man, that's so good. Okay. This Mega looks pretty cool, actually. Ouch. Come on with the outspeed. Do it. Oh. Alright. That means we have to kill here. And it missed. Gotta be kidding me. Ice Fang, okay. Come on, Rock Blast. What is the accuracy on Rock Blast? 80? Thank you. So good. I think we may have just found my singles team. Huh. Yeah, the food there was really good. You just gotta be really careful with street food. I got sick off of street food there. For like a couple days. But I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of eating spicy breakfast. Spicy breakfast, not my thing. Alright, we finally moved up. All it took was getting the Pokemon I needed for this team. How do you know? What do you know? Thank you, Heracross. Water. So he's weak to bug, fire, ice, flying. I think we actually put in Torterra here. There's no weaknesses targeting him. I'm actually going to write this down. Torterra. Bug. Fire. So I can keep track of my weaknesses. Heracross is weak to what? He's bug and fighting, right? So what are his weaknesses, including the top 4 weaknesses? Does anybody know? Might be a good idea to go Beedrill. Yeah, since I am mostly focusing him. I had him on Jolly before, but now that I'm not attacking with him as much, I think you're right. I think I'm better off swapping him. I don't know what the hell that thing is weak against. Am I better to go into Torterra here, or the Heracross? Okay, so Heracross is weak against Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic. So he's... I don't think this thing is any of those, so let's go with Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic. Alright, and then my Beedrill is Bug, Poison. Nice. What are the ×4 and weaknesses on Beedrill? I just want to write these down. It'll help me choose who I bring in. Will I outspeed this is the question. One way to find out. Nope. Flying, rock, fire, psychic. What's the ×4 weakness for Beedrill? Oh, he doesn't have it, okay. And then the last one is Toucannon. Oh, crap. Am I even going to be able to hit this thing? I am. Good. Rock. Electric. Ice. Sorry, thank you. I think we're good. I don't think he's gonna kill me here. Oh my... Please. Okay, we're good, we're good. We gotta get some damage here, though. Good. Don't forget, he doesn't guarantee 5 hits. Torterra was definitely the right move. I don't think the other moves I have on him are gonna work, though. That's too much setup. The stuff that raises my defense in lieu of, like, eating it for HP. I think the Shell Bell is, like... I think I'd rather have more move coverage on him. Shell Bell into move coverage. So let me edit that. Now we're flying since we got this team. Grass and grounds. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. you guys see any good replacements, just let me know. I like that because if we Beedrill, this would be a guaranteed crit pretty much. Like Beedrill baton passing him. Rock Blast though for the coverage. But so many of my other Pokemon know that already. Or Headlong Rush, because I got that thing that will remove the defense and special defense down. So if I don't think I have time to Shell Smash, I can use this instead, and then, yeah, and it's got the stab, so I think that's a good replacement. Wait, let me just make sure that wasn't special, was it? No. Okay. Light screen? Honestly, it was probably because back in the day when I was playing the original Game Boy games, she was such a rare catch in Safari Zone that when I finally found her and caught her, it was like one of my favorite moments ever. And I always just liked her design. I liked her cry. I liked how she was represented in the show. I just thought it was an interesting, different Pokemon. Would Outrage give good coverage against any of the things I'm fighting? Dragon's weak against Dragon, right? So I mean, this would take out a lot of the dragons. Heavy Slam. I just don't know what move type would be best for like type coverage for what I'm facing right now. I don't know, what are your guys' thoughts? Steel hits ice. The problem is, though, Torterra is weak to ice times 4. And he would never outspeed them, probably. Yeah, I know, the Chansey favorite Pokemon pick definitely takes people off guard. Especially for a guy. Usually guys are not picking Chansey as their favorite Pokemon. There's just something about those cute pink Pokemon, I'm telling you. Body Slam? I don't know what to do. Hey, what's up, Kira? Good to see you. I love that you come in here with the Chikorita badge. That's cute. Thank you very much for the resub. What about substitute? I have a lot of HP, right? But it'll probably disappear. What about I just... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, get that special attack. What if I just give it freaking Leech Seed? Just to get some healing. Alright, I think this is good enough. The only other thing I could have done is give it a different type move. Yeah, Steel, I don't want to be facing any Ice Pokemon. So if there's Ice Pokemon, I'm probably not picking Torterra to begin with. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this freaking Pokeball tier. What's a Pokemon plush that would be funny to have? There was one crazy Pokemon plush that was like a giant meme online. What's that Pokemon that's like a rock with a hole in the middle? Rockterra or something like that? Very questionable plush. Alright, 2 water. Nobody's weak against water. I think we're good to just bring... Torterra is weak against Ice, Bug, Fire, Flying. Actually, I think we bring Torterra again. Heracross, Flying, Fire... Flying... Fire... Fairy, Psychic. He's probably going to use Azumarill. Flying and the Gyarados. Alright, I'll just take that. Then again, Toucannon, Rock, Electric, Ice. You know what? Toucannon might be better. The only thing he'll have trouble with is Pikachu. Yeah, Roggenrola. Yeah, that's definitely the weirdest Pokemon plush you can own. For people that don't know what Pokemon is. Oh wait, what's the other one? The sand Pokemon. The one that's like pre-evolution Sand Castle. That's the other one. Yeah, look that one up. I might be getting it mixed up. That might be the more meme-ish plush. Just so bad with typings. I don't know. I guess we'll put in Torterra. Yeah, Sandygast. Ah, this Focus Sash, good. I forgot to change Beedrill speed. Would Toucannon maybe be better here? He can't target my weaknesses, right? Oh, crap. Hello, Ricky. Well, he did hit me super effective. That's a crit. Oh boy. This isn't gonna kill. I think we swapped. I don't think I outspeed him. Yeah, that's X. Because on X, those posts get like 100,000 likes. There's a lot of Pokemon stuff on my timeline. Naturally, because of what I've been playing lately. We might have a chance here. I think I'm going to take an opportunity to Leech Seed. Ooh, he took my White Herb. Because he's going to have to practically solo his team. Oh man, that's not good. Maybe on him, leftovers would be better. He might be dead. Yeah, it's over. Forgot about that. I was going to use the bug move to get the attack boost. Well, I think I'm dead now. Well, I figured it was safe to set up Leech Seed because he wasn't doing too much damage to him. So I figured if there was a turn to set up Leech Seed, that would have been it. Because Torterra would have had to go through 3 Pokemon. So I wanted to try and tank him up. Hold on, let me change Beedrill speed. Since he's not really attacking. You know what? I actually think Swarm would be better here, because most of the time he's going to survive with Focus Sash, and then this might help me get a kill on the bug move. Yeah. No, this is better. Because he's never going to crit. We're not really critting with Beedrill. Well, I just figured if his Garchomp wasn't doing much damage to Torterra, it would have been safer to just get the Leech Seed off while he was taking not too much damage. Because who knows what could have come in next, might have been worse. But whatever, I mean it is what it is. I think I lost that regardless. No, I don't remember watching too much Rocky and Bullwinkle. Watched a little bit when I was younger. Alright. So let's see, Heracross. Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic. Flying. Yeah, we don't want to put in Heracross. But Torterra is also weak to that. That freaking fire Pokemon boy just runs me over. Ice. Flying. Alright, I think Torterra is still the better option here because they got that flying Pokemon. Fire, flying bug. Yeah. Rock, electric, fire. I'm enjoying singles. Yeah, it's less like, I don't want to say less thinking, but it's a bit more fun in a casual sense. Doubles is just like, there's so much shit you gotta think about with the weaknesses. I just like the strats in this because it doesn't revolve around weather as much and all the other crazy, ridiculous strats that everybody uses. But I think I am liking singles a little bit more right now. Doubles is just like... The metas in there feel more defined, like everybody's just using the same thing over and over. This feels a little more loose. Yeah, eBay is like having some crazy issues. Is it still not resolved? I couldn't stream it. It was unbrowsable. So this is a bot. Because I lost the last match in Pokeball. Yeah, no, yeah. Doubles is certainly... I mean, that's the reason why it's the meta. But for someone like me that's new to competitive Pokemon, this is, like, way more relaxed and easy to think about. I'm thinking Leech Seed is good here because I don't think he targets any weaknesses. Oh, thanks, Arkham. Thank you, Arkham Vader. Thank you for the 3 months. I think I'm gonna try and whittle him down. We'll see how much Bullet Seed does. Between that and Leech Seed, I'm hoping it's enough. Oh, that's good. Critical hit. I forget that I passed the crit off to him with Beedrill. 2 crits. Now Leech Seed persists until the next Pokemon, right? Sure. Wait a minute. He has Levitate though. It's telling me this is effective, but won't this not hit him? Right? Because that thing definitely has Levitate. I'm just gonna Bullet Seed. They try and bait me into telling me it's effective. Wait, so Leech Seed only works for the one Pokemon you put it on? I thought it persisted. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. I swear in a past Pokemon it stayed there. Unless it did, but it wore off, maybe? Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Is it a Venusaur special? Maybe Leech Seed isn't as good as I thought it would be. We need to get a 4th move for Torterra, I just don't know what to pick. Maybe giving him like Reflect or like some kind of defensive wall would be better. Alright, we got 2 water. 2 flying. So we don't want Heracross. The fire, Toucannon can take care of him, so I think we're going Toucannon. And then after Charizard is dead, we bring out the Torterra. Ice Bug, Fire Flying. Ice Bug. Yeah, this should be good. I'm assuming they're going to use Charizard. Their whole team is freaking shiny. What a tryhard. No, I probably won't battle viewers. It's just too easy to counter me. I mean, you guys see what team I'm using. Way too predictable. I'm not like some Pokemon expert that has like every Pokemon in the game and can change up my team every game so you don't know what you're going to face. Did Torterra do alright against Garchomp? I think Toucannon would be better here. Right? Because Torterra's damage was not very good against him. Actually, no, it kind of was. But we did land 2 crits. And he has ground moves, so he wouldn't be able to hit Toucannon. Unless I don't have Levitate. Whatever, let's see what happens. Man, that is some damage coming in. I keep forgetting that Garchomps have rock moves. I'm thinking we go for dual Wing Beat. Actually, no. It would be 2 stab crits with... What do you think is better? 2 stab flying hits with 40 power? Or 5 25 power I think the Bullet Seed is better, right? Because it'll crit every time. I don't know, it's hard to know in this instance. Or he can just outspeed me. Great. Getting destroyed by a Garchomp. Torterra is probably the way to go against him in the future. Or I just gotta bring a Pokemon that just straight up counters Garchomp. Because every time I see him on their team, they always pick him. Alright, we'll still be safe against this. Ooh. I think I still Shell Smash. Do you think that lowering the defense and special defense would really do me in that hard? Let's just see how much damage I do first. Oh, he knows Ice Fang. Alright, never mind. That's why I put Gyarados in. Yeah, it's over. Miss. Nice. We just need to hit more than twice. Okay. Oh, man, it's over. I can't even do anything. Man, what a ridiculous team. Who the hell is in Pokeball using, like, the #1 meta team in singles? Come on. You should be higher tier at this point. And all shiny Pokemon. And that is ridiculous damage. How the hell is Charizard this fast? How is he outspeeding a Beedrill with freaking Jolly? That is ridiculous. Alright. So Garchomp, what would be the best counter to him? Let's... I can't ask this thing anymore. But I don't want like a meta counter to him. I need something that's lesser used. Fire really screws me. Fire and ice. Yeah, but my Beedrill speed is like 140. Or is it only base speed that determines who outspeeds one another? Ice destroys Garchomp. Yeah, let's try out the dragons. I might have to bring in Mr. Rhyme. Actually, I have quite a few Beartic. Terrible ice Pokemon. Ice Bug Firefly. Rock Electric Ice. I think I just bring this out and just hope that he doesn't have the fire Pokemon. Wow. It actually... Oh, because it's Speed Rose. God, that is annoying. Oh, it's probably over now. I think I have to Swords Dance here and hope he carries. Even though Rock Blast would kill, probably. Let's go for this. Yeah, because of defense falls. Toucannon is actually a pretty direct... I have to remember this. Toucannon is a huge counter to this Pokemon when he uses that ability. Because every time I hit him, his defense drops big time. It's pretty much a guaranteed one-hit KO. Is he gonna know a rock move? I think I have to Swords Dance this. Nice. So this is a Swords Dance with crits, and it, I mean, you imagine this without Swords Dance. Wow, he finally missed crits because he didn't get Beedrilled. He doesn't realize he can't hit me with those moves. It's the first time I fought Steelix in here. He looks cool. I don't have Beedrill's crit, so you know what? I think dual Wing Beat for the stab might actually be better. No, or Rock Blast. I knew, I was like, there's no way it's gonna miss. It's 90% of... How has this thing been missing so much tonight? 90%. I should have went with the wing attack. There we go. No crits on that either. Toucannon carried. Alright, let's put up Ice Pokemon on the team. So that I can counter these Garchomps. Use Ditto Gengar Dragonite. Yeah, Ditto sounds fun. He is very low used in singles. I don't know what its abilities are, is the thing. +1 priority ice move. Are there any multi-hitting ice moves? Like a combo with Beedrill for the crit? Anybody know? Check him. There it is, Icicle Spear. Now let's just see if other Pokemon learn that. They learn it as well, but it's a physical move, so it wouldn't be as good on him. Ooh, Avalugg. Avalugg has 185 attack, damn. 236 defense. 182. Avalugg would be kind of crazy. Super tanky. You guys ever see Avaluggs? Let me see what his usage is. I'm assuming most ice Pokemon aren't too high up on here. He's pretty low down here. There he is, 145. Oh wait, that's a different type. His normal ice is here. Alright, that's low enough for me. Avalugg it is. For the Garchomps and the Dragonites and the Hydragians. Yeah, he can handle getting hit by it. Yeah, you're right. Rock type moves, so if he's faster, he could potentially kill your ice type before. Oh. Damn it. He's definitely going to be faster, though. The Garchomp is going to outspeed me. Do you think he would still KO my Avalugg, though? No, the Avalugg would survive still, right? Because of the defense. And maybe what I'll do is I'll actually... Because I'm going to make Avalugg my purely Dragon Garchomp defense. So maybe I'll raise his defense with nature. Alright, maybe we stop using this as a bait Pokemon. Oh, I forgot I was gonna look into Ariados. But I don't think I want 2-bug Pokemon right now. Who's another one I have set up that would somewhat work here? I guess we can bring good old Garbodor, but I don't know the weaknesses enough to know, like, oh yeah, let's bring Garbodor. He would do well. I don't have too many set up. Even though Golurk is like a very safe coverage Pokemon. I don't think I have Mamoswine. Yeah, I don't really have anything else set up. I guess I'll just put the Garbodor there. Just let them see my entire trash team as it is. Mamoswine's he's pretty high up on the list. What does Avalugg bring, though? Does he have any, like, signature moves that Mamoswine wouldn't have? Pokemon is full HP and takes damage from a move that would knock it out in one hit. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I guess this is the best thing then. Unfortunately. Iron Defense, Body Press. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Iron Defense. Body Press. Fighting game? It's just a Pokemon battle game, yeah. But it's like normal Pokemon, not a fighting game. You'll see in a moment. Alright, so we want Icicle Spear still. Yeah, we just need one more move. I forget, he's a physical attacker, right? Sure. Yeah. Let him hold the Quick Claw. Yeah, that's a good idea. I gotta keep attack up still, though. Because if I have to use Icicle Spear, Avalanche might be better than Icicle Spear. I liked Icicle Spear because if I always lead with Beedrill, so if I can get the crit up into him, I just figured it might be better. So his power is doubled if the target has already dealt damage to the user with a move in the same turn. Yeah, he's really slow, right? So he's always going to be going second. So in a way, the negative priority is no big deal. Since I always get hit first. Yeah. You think he's too slow to do this? My problem is, I don't know when Pokemon are going to be like... I'm really bad at knowing when a Pokemon is a special attacker versus a physical. Maybe having this is better then. Because if he goes up against something that could one-hit KO him because of his special defense, he'd still survive. Better with max HP, defense, +2, and speed, or +2 speed. Max HP and defense. So, max HP. Defense, +2 speed. Some move like Avalanche, Rapid Spin, Body Press. Rapid Spin, what move is that? There. Removes the bound and leechy status from the user and removes the sticky web, stealth rock spikes, and toxic. On the user side, boosts the user speed set. I guess we do see quite a bit of stealth rock, don't we? Oh, special defense. I was gonna say, like, speed, that's an odd choice. That feels like a very specialist kind of move, though. Maybe in the higher tiers, but maybe not in Pokeball tier. Yeah, I think that Rapid Spin seems more like a higher tier kind of move. I like it, though. It's not a bad move. He has a... So this would recover 100 HP every time. The thing is, though, it's like, man, if he's gonna die in one hit from a special attack, he's just gonna be dead. This is more so if I'm getting chipped away from physical attackers. Maybe we do still have room for Iron Defense. Gotta figure out what to replace this with. Maybe I did just give it Recover. The user retaliates to deal double the damage it took from an opponent's special move during the turn this move is used. Okay, so if I pair this with his ability that makes him not get one-shotted, right? Say I go up against a special attacker, even though I'm not good at knowing what Pokemon's about to be special and physical. Well, let's just say I go up against a really big special attacker. But he would always get outsped? Wait, if I use this after he takes damage, like say I choose Mirror Coat. Yeah, because it'll, yeah, -5 priority. So isn't this just a huge counter to people that would hit my weaknesses? Mirror Coat? Because my special defense, I mean, I'm pretty much dead when I get hit with a special move. Right, so wouldn't this be good if I know I'm about to get one-shot? And then I survive with 1 HP and kill it? Yeah, let's try it. Right, because Sturdy would keep me alive from the one hit. Do you think I should give HP or defense nature? I'm thinking we just go all in on defense. Oh right, there's no HP natures, I forget about that. Alright, let's try this. We'll see if I can slot in Iron Defense. Might be a little overkill. I kind of hope we go up against a dragon just so we can test this. Alright, this is the first time I've ever had like a... So who would I bring Garbodor in? What Pokemon, like what meta Pokemon would Garbodor actually counter as poison only? Oh shit, you're right about Mirror. Yeah, you're right about Quick Claw. Hold on. Too late. Just the fairies. Citrus berry, yep. Alright, well we got 2 dragons. We'll just have to hope Quick Claw doesn't go off. Well, we know... Toucannon? No, he counters Toucannon with the rock attack. Ice, Bug, Fire, Flying. Torterra is actually maybe the way to go here. It's like, I don't have to lead with Beedrill, but that crit up really does help. Yeah, we'll change things around. Damn, extreme speed. Everybody's putting that on their Dragonite. I guess that's like a meta move for him. It's crazy. I love how big he is. Wow. Well, we're gonna definitely get outspit. Oh, we're so dead. He's gonna destroy Torterra as well. There's nothing I can do. If I put Torterra out, he's just dead. Ugh. I can't believe... I forget about Dragonite and stuff learning Fire. So really, Avalugg is more for Garchomp, not for Dragonite. Dragonite still counters the hell out of him. Unless most Dragonites are not using a Fire move. Fire just messes me up so bad. Because my Heracross is weak to Fire, my Beedrill's weak to it. Torterra's weak to it. Avalugg's weak to it. I just don't understand the turn order enough with Quick Claw. I'm just gonna pass on that. A water type Pokemon that uses an ice type move. Are there any water ice combination Pokemon so I can get the stab on the ice? I guess, like, but no, Dugong isn't in here. Man, that's another, that's so many different types, I don't even know what to pick here. They're probably going to use Azumarill. Flying. Fire. No fire. Fairy. Psychic. Alright, so we can't use Heracross. Flying, Bug, Fire, Ice. I don't think they're going to pick that Abomasnow. And then Ice, I don't know what the hell the weaknesses are offhand. Fire, obviously. Rock, Electric, Ice. I think we do Toucannon. Hello, DJ. Alright, I think Toucannon. Why is he not critting every time? I thought I gave him... Was I really just that lucky earlier? He only crit once. Do I not have the scope on him? Baton passes the stat ups to my other Pokemon. That's what this team is built around. Unless something prevented it here. Hello, Blizzard. I didn't baton pass? Oh, is that why I'm not critting? I thought I did. Did I seriously switch Pokemon? Well, that was stupid. I'm not sure if he's gonna outspeed me, so I'm just gonna put in Torterra. I think I'm in trouble now. Yeah, his speed is too high. Well, that's fine. Mistakes happen. Not the end of the world. I don't know if that move can miss. Something tells me it doesn't. I outsped him? Wow. Wow. Well, this is better than nothing. Come on, hit 5 times. I've been enjoying it. You know, I don't play it. It's only my 3rd time playing it. But it's fun here and there. Gosh. I think I have to try and actually do a baton pass here. And then hope Toucannon outspeeds. Oh, that's right. He'll use the aerial ace. Well, it was worth a try. I don't know what the accuracy is on aerial ace. Probably 100%. I think that's when it doesn't miss, right? I'm not sure how much that would have changed had the baton pass actually gone off. Probably not much. I don't know a good mid to low tier water Pokemon that would be good with an ice move, so I'm just gonna keep using what I got right now. Ideally, it would be a water ice type. Arcanine, that's just fantastic. I just want to use Avalok, what the hell? Let's just throw him in. Let's just hope they don't throw Arcanine in there. He sees all that ice though, he's probably gonna pick him for sure. But isn't this supposed to be a bot? Why are they giving me a bot from Japan? This can't be a bot. There we go, there's that defense. I love how giant he is. They actually have to scale the camera back. Yeah, Cloyster's not in though. No, there's only like 200 Pokemon. They'll add more over time. Yep, there is the Arcanine. Okay, so is Arcanine a physical or a special attacker? Is this the time where I use Mirror Coat? I don't know, is he physical or special? I need to know in about 25 seconds. He is both. Ooh. He's gonna do a ton of damage to me, right? Alright, we're Mirror Coat, here we go. Flamethrower, that's special. We survive. Ooh, you guys said it couldn't work. No, you didn't say it wouldn't work, but that's what I had in mind when I put Mirror Coat. Definitely getting outsped here, though. Right? Unless he's super slow. Yeah. Yeah, that's the +2 special defense saved me. Man, I don't know type weaknesses here enough. I guess I'll just lead in with Beedrill into Heracross. Primarina. I know Azumarill is like a top tier Pokemon, so I don't think I'd want to use it. I'm really trying to stick to ones that you don't see too often. Primarina, though, I have no idea what that even is. Damn. Alright. Put the Heracross. This will one-shot. Nice, we got him. Mirror Coat clutching it. I mean, even if he's attacked with physical, if he would have targeted me with fire, it still would have done a ton of damage. So Mirror Coat still would have been good. She can learn Chilling Water and Rain Dance. Alolan Ninetales. Ice and water moves. What is her typing? Is she water ice? I mean, hell, Mirror Coat, though, may actually be the counter that I want for fire Pokemon, as we just saw there. As long as I can one-shot the fire Pokemon. Skeledirge. Ice Fairy. I'd have to pull her, though. I don't have her. Alright, we got Dragonite. So we know what that means. Avalugg. Something tells me they're going to use that Scizor or the Greninja. But then if they're playing into my types, I don't know what the hell they're probably gonna pick the Skeledirge. Bug, Steel, Torterra, Heracross, Flying, Bug, Fire, Flying. Alright, we can't pick Torterra, Fire, Fairy, Psychic, Flying. Alright, I think we pick Heracross. As long as I take care of the Dragonite with the Avalugg, we'll be good. Oh boy. Alright. Heracross it is. Unless I do Mirror Coat. Survive. This thing, I don't know if it's physical or special, but you know what? It probably won't matter. That looks like special to me. Yeah, special attack. But wait, isn't he about to... Alright, we'll see what happens. Wait a minute, that's not gonna work, because he's still gonna get another turn. Damn, I didn't think about that. Alright. He used Yawn. How did it fit? That thing has accuracy? Gotta be kidding me. Wait, how did it fail? Yawn made it fail? Oh no, it failed because of the turn order. Yeah, it's over. My turn order's never gotten messed up like that with Baton Bass before. I guess you can't do it in the Mirror Coat. Fire just... I gotta pick a counter for it. I didn't expect them to pick the Skeledirge. Yeah. I mean, I guess I gotta remember that I'm going up against some people that actually memorize type weaknesses. Not everybody in Pokemon or Pokeball League doesn't know. So obviously that's somebody that knows what they're doing. Alolan Ninetales is one of the Pokemon here. But that means she's a meta if she's up in here, right? Let me check her usage. Do you really think she's what the team needs right now, though, for fire Pokemon? Or is there a potential better, but not, like, amazingly top-tier one? Unless she's more of a doubles Pokemon. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I'm not picking the second most used Pokemon. Wow, that guy's pretty high up there. I've never seen it yet. $54. Ground, water, rock Pokemon. Water Steel? What about that? But isn't Steel weak to fire? So wouldn't that kind of cancel it out? I'm just so bad with type weakness. He beats Steel. So we need something with water, ice typing. Oh, hello, entertain me. Water Psychic. Slowbro can tank the fire, yeah. I don't think I've seen many Slowbros at all yet. Mamoswine's pretty high in the tier list, but like I'm okay with having one like mid. He's like 50. He's like 43rd on the list. I'm pretty sure he's used exclusively to counter Garchomp. But I'm okay with having like one. I mean, he's not like super high up on the list, but I'm okay with having one Pokemon for that hard counter. Melodic Assault Vests, yeah. I'm not really looking for Pokemon that are like top 10 though. Like I know Melodic is very high up there. I'm really trying not to use Pokemon everybody else uses. Like I haven't seen too many Mamoswine at all yet. Alright, what are we going with him? Ground, Ice. Alright, we definitely probably want to keep Earthquake. Icicle Crash, Ice Shard. Oh, the priority move, yeah. Anything else stand out here? Is there another move type I could take for move coverage that my team is lacking right now? I lack ways to deal with Fairy, right? So wouldn't Steel be good then? What about double hit? Weak to flying. Rock Sled. Or we take the chance with Stone Edge. Which would tie in nicely with the Beedrill. Baton Pass. Pretty much almost guaranteed to crit at that point, right? Wow, he's really... They pumped that speed up. I don't think we want that. He gets Rock Blast. Or Focus Strat. The problem that I have with that is with the crit stuff, they're not guaranteed to attack 5 times. I'm really like the Beedrill combo is really for Toucannon and Heracross, because when it only hits twice, it kind of sucks. So I'm thinking we try Stone Edge. Rock Blast without load dice isn't a good decision. I'm not even sure what load dice is. Oh, it's 4-time minimum. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff isn't in the game, so. Alright. What do we want him to hold? And who are we? Oh, yeah, Garbodor. Maybe I should just give him a move that boosts his ice damage. Or this that heals. Or the citrus berry. I think we go with citrus berry on him. Alright. Now I'm hoping we see a Garchomp so we can actually use him. I'm excited to use Mamoswine. I might bust him out regardless. Well, there is a dragon. I don't know what the heck he's weak against on that team. Like, they have the Arcanine. Let's see. The first question I should ask is, am I bringing Heracross or Toucannon? If I'm not, then I don't bring the Beedrill. So Toucannon, Rock, Electric, Ice. Rock, Electric, Ice. So there's the Aggron. So let's lock in Toucannon. Heracross, Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic. T-Tar is also Rock. So maybe we don't go with that strat. Let's just go with... Who's he gonna lead with? I don't know. That Arcanine is once again screwing me. Oh shoot, I took the I didn't mean to use Mamoswine and Avalugg, whatever. Let's just go with this. I don't have time to figure it out. We're not gonna do the Beedrill strat this time. I meant to swap out the Avalugg. But we're still trying to deal with fire. I forgot. We only dealt with the dragons. We're not dealing with the freaking fire Pokemon yet. Very nice. Forgot which one's which. Flinch. I'm liking Mamoswine. Man, that speed. He just swept without them even having a chance to attack once. That's a really slow team that guy got. I don't think I've ever had a battle where the opponent literally couldn't do anything. I think that's my first fight where I've just one-hit KO'd all three of their Pokemon without them being able to act. In the meantime, we can still think about what water Pokemon we're going to... Obviously, Mamoswine, I think, is the replacement for Avalugg. Pretty clear. That was pretty good. Just got to figure out a mid to lower tier water that would do decent. 2 dragons. We're going to lead with Mamoswine. And you know what? I'm so confident that they're going to use freaking... a dragon. We're going to go double ice. Because they don't have fire. What would be best here? Heracross, Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic, Flying, Fire, Fairy. I think Heracross. It's the only thing I'd have to be worried about is the Dragonite, but we'll kill him before we bring out Heracross. The Ice Team. Maybe I just make an Ice Team. Forget the whole, like, multi-hit team. Let's just... Maybe I'll build an Ice Team with Snow. You never see that. Wow. What the hell kind of move even was that? What type was that? It's free to play. Fighting. I'm assuming ice is like ×4 weak to fighting? Or his ground? Fake out? Damn. Am I better off putting an Avalugg here? I think I am. Right? Electric? That's not gonna do shit against him. What do you guys think? Switch to Avalugg or close combat again? Or actually, he would hit 5 times with one of these other ones. Avalugg. Avalugg Mirror Coat. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot he is weak against special, like, really bad. This is ability, it only protects against 1 shot, right? I actually can't remember. Will it still save me? Or is it just 1 shot? I don't remember if I have to be 1 shot. Yeah, you gotta be 1 shot. Yeah, now he puts the Dragonite out. Now it's over. Extreme speed like all the other Dragonites? Man, if I was just good at being able to quickly pick out like what their Pokemon would be weak against with mine, and mine to counter theirs, I'd be so much better at this. That's like 80% of the battle. But like all the type weaknesses and shit, it's just so hard to figure out what to bring and what not to bring. Just not enough time to look at all these types and be like, oh yeah, bring this. You gotta know your shit. Even with this list here I have for a few of my Pokemon, it's hard. Ice, Bug. Torterra. Just weak against Heracross. I don't know what to bring. I don't know the weak. I don't have it written down for Mamoswine. Well, he doesn't have any fire, so you know what? We're gonna bring both ice Pokemon. And I guess this is gonna get countered so hard, though. No, there's so much that counters that. Got the 80% dodge. Should be able to tank a few hits here. Hope for the crit. Got it, but it didn't kill. Just for the accuracy. And for the stab. Should have it in the bag. Let's get a win streak going, that would help. What do you need for a win streak? 3 wins to get like a bonus point? 2 dark Pokemon. I feel like I need to write the weaknesses down on Mamoswine and Avalugg. I don't have those written down. Alright, there is a fire Pokemon. Maybe I lead with Avalugg and bait the Mirror Coat. Because I think people usually lead with Cineroar, right? Two rocks, so we can't take Toucannon. Heracross, Flying Fire Fairy. We'll take the Heracross. Oh, they have Sylveon. Torterra, Ice, Bug, Fire. Flying. Rock, Electric, Ice. I think this is the best setup for this. Mammoth's a good one to open with. Oh well. I didn't know the types enough. I need to write down what he resists, what they're weak to. I just need that all here on my side for next time. Wow. It's a good leftover on Avalugg though, it heals a lot. Well, you know what we're doing here. But, oh, I can't be one-shot. Will I survive? We got a body press. I think this still does way more damage. Ugh. I can't believe how fast Mamoswine is. That is crazy. I'm never expecting him to outspeed, but he is. I think we're gonna outspeed him. No, he outspeeds me. Okay. Damn it. I mean, I figured Venusaur is gonna be slow as hell. Unless he used a priority move. He probably did. So he has none of my weaknesses. So I'm thinking I Leech Seed. Or Shell Smash? Shell Smash? No, Leech Seed Shell Smash? Because I'm not going to be able to kill him before he kills me. I gotta try and... He can't be affected by Leech Seed? How am I supposed to know that? Well, now it's over. What is it? You can't, like... Can't use it against grass Pokemon or something? I'm gonna die from poison. Or do I win? Oh, you win. The poison tick doesn't go. Oh, okay. I guess the Shell Smash was the right move. I don't think I would have killed him otherwise. Yeah, I knew I had that in the bag the whole time. Easy. I had no idea you couldn't Leech Seed a grass type. But now I know. And I'm sure I'll forget. Oh my god, what is that team? 2 dragon type. Fire, Fairy, Psych. I think we're actually safe to bring her across. Whenever they don't have fire, but I don't know what else my ice Pokemon are like super weak to. Okay, no Earthquake. See if he outspeeds me. Man! How was I supposed to know he was going to use fire? God damn. I would use Mirror Coat. Isn't Mamoswine gonna... Isn't ground, like, resistant to electric? There we go. Say, I remembered something. You gotta be kidding me. I thought it would have killed. Alright, we'll still outspeed him here. I think if I win this, I get a win streak. Hopefully. Rank up for once. Yeah, that Stone Edge was a really good choice because it counters the ice Pokemon when they come in. Wait, what the hell was that? What did he use? Something that's not gonna miss. This should kill. 95%, come on. That's the first time I saw the Mega of Abomasnow. That's cool. Oh, he's 1 HP. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's see if we can get one more win so I can get in the Great Ball. Yeah, this is going to be the last battle no matter what, win or lose. Thank you, Tiniki. Have a good night. Two fire Pokemon. That's just fantastic. Well, guess there goes the win streak. They're almost certainly going to use them too, and I don't have a water counter. So I'm thinking they might use Azumarill and Blastoise, so... Ooh, but who would they lead with? I think I just start with the Heracross and then have a Toucannon and a Torterra as backup. I'm pretty much screwed either way. There's no way they don't bring fire. I'm weak against fire with Heracross. We just gotta hope I somehow go first. There goes my attack. would have killed if they didn't will-o-wisp. Oh, damn. No crit. There's no way they heal it. What if they... I'm gonna Bullet Seed just so I don't get that 10% miss chance. Why would they so... They have no fire moves on Ninetales? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. This is not a bot either. Well, you know they gotta have a fire move on him. I love Typhlosion's fire effect. It's just... it's like... I never imagined what it would look like in a game like this. I thought it would be more animated. Yeah, there it is. Here's the move that's gonna destroy my team. Rock Blast, come on. Man, it's over. That's what I get for not bothering to put a water counter in here. Well, the streak didn't last long. All it takes is a fire team. But we almost made it to Great Ball. Singles, I think I enjoy singles more than doubles. It's less shit to keep track of. There's already enough to keep track of in doubles. I think singles is more fun. It also gets rid of all the insane weather strats for the most part. And also a lot of the really annoying meta teams that you face one after the other. At least in singles, I'm fighting different stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it. This is, sadly, probably the last time you'll see me stream Pokemon Champions. I think the hype has died down. The viewership tells me that. I have never had viewership this low with a game on Twitch in a long time, and YouTube, so... Hope you guys enjoyed the Pokemon Champion streams, but I think we go on to greener pastures. Sorry there was no eBay stream tonight. eBay just... the servers have problems, so it is what it is. So... couldn't stream it tonight. But... whenever they get that cleared up, hopefully Monday, Tuesday, whatever, we'll, I'll stream eBay then. But yeah, this is probably the last champion stream. If I play more, it'll probably be off stream in my own time. I do enjoy it. I'm not sure if I'd continue to play it off stream. It's just, I'd have to learn so much. And is it worth it at that point? Especially if I'm not streaming it. I don't know. Don't know. I had fun with it though. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Sorry to the champion streams. I mean, sorry to the champions fans, but I mean, I gotta take a hint when it's time to not stream a game anymore. So, I'm sure you'll understand. It just hurts my analytics a little too much. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Next stream, hopefully eBay if they get it up and working. See you then.